Heyo. Meeting Alma up here. Oh, good thing I didn't teleport there earlier. It did exactly what I thought it was going to do.
Since we were gone?
Immediately start the cutscene. Can't. Let's see what's changed since we were gone. Why would anything change?
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Should we really be interrupting her when she's praying?
Much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Yeah, how is that supposed to work? Like, do we actually get to see the truth at some point?
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
I know, buddy. I like how they're kind of trying to, like, tie it into the opening scene still, where the shooting star looks like 2 stars.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
That told us absolutely nothing.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
We were coming here anyway.
If I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Like,
doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing, though.
Is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
He's just
Give me your
unable to
hand.
accept help if there's not something that they get in return.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground.
I'm on.
But anyway,
Shut
feeling
up.
any better? Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Okay, what does
is
it mean?
harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It
Yeah, I
is
was
the
kind of
remains
wondering why we
Arya,
didn't just bring it to her in the
goddess
first
of
place.
The eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that? There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't think that's how it works.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it,
Huh?
nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now.
How
then.
does that work when there used to be
You
3
sure
moons
that's
in the
gonna be
sky?
okay?
That kind of contradicts
Well,
it.
I did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him, the Rehir of Solnari.
Are we supposed to know that name?
Huh. There was that title too, yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he?
When?
Does that mean that our
I don't think I've
is
ever
one
heard that
of the
name.
5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh,
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh?
Did he?
What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
I don't think anyone was beaten by the Wild Hunt, so I'm not sure what Paimon's talking about.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This isn't any clearer than the first time, but sure. Not entirely sure I'd call that a safe landing. I'm not sure I'm cool, but I welcome in. Oh, when did Ether leave the ship? Huh?
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
I'm confused now.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still.
It's okay.
Ooh.
I
Will you
mean,
need my help?
I also have like the worst memory, so I feel like there's possibly stuff that I just don't even remember, like who the fuck Rerir is. They were talking about him like this is someone we've heard of before. I genuinely don't think I've heard the name until social media after Nod-Krai came out, because everyone is freaking out over his design.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence.
I have
using
no fucking
Kuvahi,
clue who this dude is.
like this.
When has he ever been mentioned before?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
I genuinely have no knowledge of this dude.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina?
You say that, but like
Kinda
we
curious
were
about their
actually
shirt, but
speaking as if we knew who this dude
taking a
was.
walk
They
outside
said
or
Dane
something?
mentioned him before. Like, who the fuck is
I-
this dude?
Dislike strangers.
Are we still considered strangers?
Slightly better.
I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much.
That doesn't look very
Flowers here.
comfortable.
They like guests like you.
Okay, so we finally unlocked this thing. Okay, what does this New Moon's Embrace thing do? I don't know if it just explained it to me, but I didn't read it.
Best let her rest.
But I have stuff for her. Fine. Wait, do I talk to you? Hello? Cool. I don't think I can actually do anything though. Okay. I don't think there's a waypoint actually there. Hydrate? I was about to take a sip of water anyway. Well, technically it's broth, but it's still hydrating. Hey, you just gotta hang out more and then you'll get more points. So what, nobody?
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Are we enlisting
Thank you.
people to start another war?
The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Why do we only mention Inefa, not Ino?
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Someone's
There when we
confident.
fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruri's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously
I
at
don't
all,
think that
are
would
you?
go very well.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna
Gotta
be
believe.
the shot that
I
shocks the
believe it
world.
wouldn't work.
All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Are you gonna tell us
Remember
what
that
happened?
Sosi guy, the Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Did you just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Alright, off to Nashtown, I guess. I wonder how long this Ascendant Flame status or whatever lasts. Because she's the only person in the party, so like my default is an Acid Flame, not Ascendant.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yep.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
So pretty. She is
Keep
pretty.
your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
I don't think I'm gonna
No
be
need to
pulling
jump
for
to
her though.
conclusions.
At least not on her first run.
But how are we supposed to get in
Because
at
I
all?
want Durin.
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of
I
them?
don't know who you are, but thanks for letting us in.
Paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
What's this dude who's just letting us in? Is this where we're going? No.
Paimon might have said this before, Never, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No
How can they tell it was
obvious signs of
specifically a
violent struggle.
polearm?
No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Or it was
Entering
someone he trusted.
unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Did we even, like, look around at all? We didn't even have to come in for this information. He could have just told us outside.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
How exactly are we planning to determine this?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And he knew that how?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
How did you track him down that quickly?
Secret information I'm leaking here.
It's only been like
Don't
5
worry,
minutes.
You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah,
Okay, but my hair's
alright.
always making a heart.
You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
We have an account.
Whoa! The fog's really Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Spooky. Oh, hi there.
Monsters! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned
Good luck and all.
ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with
Have
us.
a good day at work. Or good rest of the day at work. Something.
fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really?
Like, half surprised we're taking Paimon with us for all of this when it's potentially really dangerous. But I guess she's always been with us, even for all the danger.
Rest and rebuild. Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Shadows haunt the area. Okay. Where are we going? Let's just keep going this way? Are you still following the trail? No touchy. No touchy. Why didn't those ones get hit by the lamp too?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive that you held out by yourself.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't know, I'm just special like that.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Well, why were you still carrying it around?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
I suppose not.
Yeah! Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Not quite.
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
So that's how they found him so quickly.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well...
Isn't
least
their
they're not
job
dead.
to fight the wild
Guess
hunt,
it's not
though?
surprising
Why
that
would
got
they
here so fast
drop
then.
everything and run?
If Rurier
They
couldn't
encounter
shapeshift
the
into
wild hunt.
Silsey, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rurier ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
That's really sad.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurier's head.
oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Didn't you
Rurier be
just
angry
say it
that
so that they could
Silsey
find you?
Fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Maybe, but you're kind of a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Why didn't it work? Okay. I could make it go manually, but like, why didn't it go through on its own? I don't know. I don't know if it's like actually connected to my Twitch right now. Right. Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't just log me in on its own, but it should be properly connected now, so if you did it again, it'll hopefully work.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has
Also,
happened, I
Jesus,
see.
how goes?
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
How?
And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Cryptic. Okay. Just finished the Google story. Nice.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
I feel like saying dispose of the remains doesn't sound right. Like, you're not just getting rid of them. Are you not gonna, like, bury them or something? Like...
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Stand back.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
What if we'd been distracted and hadn't
The
noticed?
perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the
Again,
Wild Hunt's true
we
form is
asked
powerful
Flint's
enough to
if he
stand
had
against
any
the
ideas
world as you
why they
claim,
would do this, and
I
he
fear
gave
not
us a
even the full
fucking
force
reason.
of Lightkeepers could stand
And
against
now we're
him,
just pretending that
let
reason didn't
alone the
exist.
handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
Also, Zeus, you missed it. We saw the
must leave
spaceship.
No stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Lying on his side before?
If we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Can all of the Lightkeepers or whatever they're called do that, or is that a special Flint's thing? And we'll come back to the little friend later. If I ever find it again.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
So he's heard the rumors, but he's completely unbothered by Flint's being here.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Ino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Pretty standard.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Is
I
it
didn't
nostalgia
already
if it
sense the
happened
unique
3 days
power
ago or
within my
something?
lantern at that time. I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, there's more to it than that.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at! You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
That explains why he understands the Fae language that the
and thus did I experience loss.
Wild Hunt speak.
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now?
Yeah, I thought you said they'd already, like...
watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while.
It does make sense, honestly. As a Fae, like, if he didn't want people in his house, they won't be in his house.
Now that we know you better.
Like...
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
I won't say anything.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Is he just gonna stand here for the whole night? Oh, this is a room. Okay. Not sure it's a good idea to book a name in his or a room in his name with being suspect and all, but
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out?
clearly.
But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
I'm not sure it's anything we did.
What do you mean? Ugh, this is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
I'm not sure how we're planning on buying time.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait! It's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
I thought their end of the bargain was just apologizing, not getting beaten.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paz. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Yeah, but it is
I imagine,
Flint's.
though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
There's others.
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
How did she hear all of them from her place? Like, I knew they were loud, but not this loud.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier,
He's
he
in
said
the
that
other room.
fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could
Are you
certainly
gonna blow
accommodate
them
such
up?
a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that's his only aim.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to
What
see
was
everyone
that
here
look
carrying
between
out
them?
a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Shouldn't we have some kind of like
Stay safe, everyone.
password so we know he's not just gonna like impersonate one of our group and find out our plans?
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
You could say that.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
What the fuck? Okay. Why is it so far away? Can I go across this or is it too deep? Let's jump across. Ghosties. Oh, it went poof.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
I thought he said he was gonna get the information though. We're just trying to find him.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ooh, creepy basement.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might take a while.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many
Again,
strange
after
things
all the
happen here.
ghosts we've encountered
This is not
up
one of
until
them.
now, why is Paimon still afraid of them?
Move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Clearly, we're still pulling out more books, though, so did it actually help us in any way?
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Do you, Paimon? Because I have no idea what they're getting at.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
I gotta figure that part out.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Wouldn't really call him little.
Let's see here.
situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Which wouldn't be a good thing.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
I expected it to make me teleport.
You're here, as expected.
I think it was just straight from a cutscene.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
Okay.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
And then we just casually purified it.
Retrieving this most critical piece, could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
moments, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
He's already dead.
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Yeah, are we not worried about getting blown to smithereens?
Behind you! Look at that light!
Smash next question. Smash who? Reverie?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even
What's with the fire?
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem.
Stop listening.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Yeah, please stop the cannon before it shoots at us.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
I get that people are like worried about the wild hunt and stuff, but why is it just like a full-blown burn the town down riot? Like, what?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right. I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
What are you gonna do?
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
That sounds sketchy.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Yeah, hold on, don't jinx things.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I hate it when they make you walk so slowly. just keep going? Like, what am I doing? Child somewhere.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
And yet they're all backing away from me. How do you plan to stop me if you won't?
Has been the source of untold
Like,
disasters.
stand near
You
me.
think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crumb cake.
Not the time, I know.
And immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
She's just being carried.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's so funny.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Go claw! Wing done!
Ow, this Nefa has low ER. Come on.
Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake!
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind!
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Can they just turn it at the last minute?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potuvitos. In necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur misurcu, topirtu aetion veratum.
Tall boy.
Well, that's not good.
Understatement.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Good.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Why was it so quiet? Whoever works on the sound and shit fucked up there.
Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I guess the enemy of mine enemy is my friend?
Who got stronger. We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then?
Yes.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
No, we were going to be vaporized.
Did he not? What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just Get chaotic!
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was
Pretty
just
sure
a
you'd
little
lose.
concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Doesn't this mean they know where she's hiding now? Like, isn't that a bad thing?
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most
Could
of
we
the
not have
Kavaki,
all
so I'd
fought
say
him
we can
together
wait on
instead of
his
just
plans
standing
for
there
now,
watching
at least.
Polonia fight?
But we still
I'm pretty
don't
sure
know
we
what
could
his
have beat
aims
him.
are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Yeah, I bet that took a lot of power.
Still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rayhir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
I'd
seems
call
we
it
have
a
done something
complete
akin
form
to releasing a
necessarily.
vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
I mean, we are, obviously.
Knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, We would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It wasn't your fault, I know.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Wait.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Damn, how far is she taking us?
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
I know where she is now.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease.
No kidding.
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Says the person who's always obsessed with food.
If you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about?
Probably not.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs?
Yes.
That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Wait,
and
weapon?
what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
That's it for now, I guess.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Is that it, or is there another chapter?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
What was Varka doing there?
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Okay, that makes it easier for Aino. I think I only need 6 more then.
Even when the night is gone.
Oh my god, we're close to 20!
And even when the sky is hidden from view.
Okay, so those were side stories somewhere. Okay, in that case... no, it is this.
Yep. Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there. Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid? Please head to the thing. Why wouldn't she just ask us personally instead of putting it up for anyone? The chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%. That's not good. Annabelle, what the fuck is happening?
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin? We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Dun dun dun. Well, thank God I pulled out my glider.
We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first
We
to
never
arrive.
actually went to
Sincere
check with our friends
apologies.
after the
I am unable to come down and
canon
greet you
thing.
at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the?
Is this Frank?
Yeah, it does kind of seem like someone is having their fun.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Am I just gonna have an adorable army of bots following me? Oh my god. Look at them. I love them. Can I keep them? Are you gonna make me like actually go up? Come on, you can get down. Oh, he's stuck. Huh. Almost kind of surprised there wasn't one back here. No? Okay. Must be some more over here then. Oh, he got down from the lamp.
Companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
How did I miss this one? Sorry, little buddy.
Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
Yeah, I was about to comment about lowering it first.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before.
Oh,
When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
I'm pretty sure 100% chance of success would have been just telling us.
You arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
What's going over here?
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Move
Clink
out!
Clank Legion.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief, save our comrade!
I know.
They're also angry and small.
Inuffa? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod-Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Clamklank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out!
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Technically yes. My bag is full of food, some of which is sweet.
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
No, but having a stash is a different matter.
Fine. Paimon does have something she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, Still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Eva. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know. Really?
You just need to go about it better.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
What's with the name?
About earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
So we just leave the bot sitting here in a question mark?
On standby, waiting for command.
I'm just gonna like go collect a bunch of these first. Okay, that's good enough.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
What is that? Because it's kind of massive. That is a big ass hot dog.
Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still,
There's the
turning
lost
all of
child?
Nod-Krai upside
There is
down
no
seems
lost
a bit-
child.
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumb-Clank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumb-Clank's help to complete. But with Crumb-Clank missing, there's no way I can get them done! Curse that rotten thief!
That's not very good business practice, I know.
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Because I'm special.
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified.
Welcome
Traveler,
back.
I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop's backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in
What?
Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
What?
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Did she trip and
Ino
fall?
sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
All right. Feeling better now? That's good. Was something wrong before? Why isn't it voiced? Is what a robot? The thing on the table? If you mean Inefa, yes, she's a robot. How far behind are you? It's blue. Yaha, you're colorblind. This has been stated many times before. Her hair is blue. Anyway, you didn't answer the question of how far behind are you? Because, like, Inefa is not necessarily new. She was around for, like, the entire last patch. Okay. Have you not been playing, though? She was literally on the banner. Like, she was the last 5-star. Okay, I still played and streamed when I was going to school. If you enter detection range, will immediately be discovered and lose 1 HP. tags, data dashboard. Yay. Wait. Okay. What is this circle? Am I supposed to do something here? Ooh. Can you not? There we go. Can I just? Things a little easier. Oh, it might see me there. Oh, it almost saw me. Is your search history something to be worried about? Bullets. There we go. And then I do that. Get another one of these just in case. Point. Probably have to pick this up again. Ah. I thought it was gonna go a bit further. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Next one. Eh! Come on. I don't know if there's any like specific time requirement to get all the rewards. Assuming, yeah, red makes me slow down. Just because I can. That was close. Turn. Easy. Um. I guess I don't need to go back. God, that thing needs to go faster. Oh, it saw me, but I killed it just in time. Did I get both of them? Beautiful. How many of these are there? Ooh. Was close. Just because I can. Not the one I wanted to throw it at. That one. I almost got caught. Yeah. Turn around. There's 2 of them. So what? My day was fine. How was yours? Turn around. Where is the last keycard? It's up this way. No! That shouldn't have been able to catch me. Oh, I have to defeat all of them. Okay. Can I not use the bombs? Here we go. How many more are there? It says have at least 2 remaining as if this is gonna be hard. I haven't been seen once. Woo! I may have spoken too soon. It's okay, we made it. Is there a fishing association here? Huh, wonder where it is. There's one part of it down. What are these? Oh, it's an event weapon. Why did I think this was just a craftable? also right here. Perfect. Paimon, why are we surprised? Everyone knows us by now. You don't look like you're from the Adventurers Guild. Or just don't let people who aren't cut out to be adventurers become adventurers. Oh, is this one fighting? What am I supposed to be doing? Really? You can't just teleport me? Where was it? It was this way, right? Perhaps the self-defense device.
Use of force authorized.
For the everlasting forest.
Shine down!
Save yourself.
Stop hitting me!
Allow me! I see everything!
I don't know what I'm really supposed to be doing. Do I just kill him?
Branches a song. A grave transcription.
Hey!
Illusion shattered! What a waste of time!
Billowing surge!
So many drops.
Use of force authorized.
Rest and rebuild!
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
Save yourself.
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge! Covenants of the deep!
Torn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands!
Jeez, there's so many drops.
Make yourselves at home.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
I see everything.
Damn, these ones are really easy to kill.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Hey, stop it.
Branch into song.
Okay, the Electro one is at least better than the Dendro.
Everyone hold hands.
By the frostman of old.
Billowing surge.
Oh, I thought I still needed something else. Any more drops? Is this all I'm supposed to be doing? Like, this one seems really easy.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
Allow me.
Receive a grave for the everlasting forest.
Run while you still can.
Use the force authorized.
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Lush as the moon.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Whose resistance is it that's futile? Mine or yours? Because you went down really easy.
Make yourselves at home.
Branch into song.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Not the one whose ult I meant to use.
By the frostman of old.
Hold the line. Covenants of the deep.
Okay. So there's not even anything like actually special about this. It's just fighting. I don't see an Oculus like right here. Okay. Can I catch you now? Not what I meant to do. I'm sorry! Why can't I catch these ones? They're pretty, I want them. Are you gonna heal me? Thanks. I think I was all full health anyway, but... First of all...
Shine down.
Stop bullying the child.
There is no escape. Hey. Billowing surge.
Yeah, I'll take that in a second. I want all my stuff. Nice little scenic ride out here. Oh, is that where we're going? Right here. No touchy.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
Shine down. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. Illusion shattered.
Why aren't you taking, like, any damage at all?
Everyone hold hands.
Ow!
Allow me. Shine down.
Get fucked.
A brash maneuver.
Branch into song.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Each poor last land, by the frost moon of old.
Torrent, bring back you. Let's move out.
This is the last one of this set? Assuming they're all just 4 each. I'll come back for that.
Receive my... Everyone hold hands. There is no escape. Hold the line.
I like the background music.
The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me. Covenant of the deep.
One more set of 4. Of course, I don't have a waypoint right on that one. Guess we'll go from here. While I'm standing here, I might wait until I have 40.
Let's move out.
I still need 2 better pieces for Mama. She's got 2 unleveled artifacts. Where is it?
Branch into song.
Rest and rebuild.
Shine down.
Hey.
What a waste of time.
Everyone hold hands.
Receive my blessing.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
Sorry, I've been like so quiet doing this. I'm just like super focused. I'm not good at fighting and talking, apparently.
Rest and rebuild.
Branch into song. Guide the frost in my bowl.
Illusion shattered.
It does a lot of damage.
Let's move out.
Receive my blessing. With one heart.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape. Torn to
Oh, not the one I meant to do.
Covenants of defeat.
That's what I meant to do. Although it kind of ended up being wasted. What? Where are the other 2? Normally you can see it on the minimap. Oh, there it is. I swear it wasn't there a second ago.
Hold the line.
lush as the moonlight for the everlasting hope.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I am not the one who will be meeting my maker.
A brash maneuver.
Shine down. Branch into song.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
Use the force on.
By the frost moon of all.
Illusion shattered. I see everything.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna need to farm these Fatui drops to get Llama to 90. I was originally thinking I was gonna have to do that.
Alright, here comes another one.
Lush as the moon.
Hey! Make yourselves a move! Billowing surge! Let's move it.
You should whip off.
Shine down! Branches a song for the everlasting forest.
Can I move, please?
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Hold the line!
By the frost moon of old.
Ow. Just one pulse too late. Okay. Next.
Let's find shelter, or mushrooms would start growing on our head.
Nahida, mushrooms are not gonna start growing on our heads. Long distance communication. So cell phones. So, robot hide and seek again? Lucky remnants on the field. Follow these to find robots. That one was a pretty clever hiding spot. Up where? There it is.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Alright, we found the robots. What next? Of course, there's not a waypoint at this one. Why would there be? Did I just teleport to exactly where I was already standing? I did. How do I remove the core though?
Stay your hand.
How do I get it though? No, not this one. Damn, the rest of these guys were really far away. Where? It says it's right here. Wait, give up. Can I not do something with that? What? I don't get it. What does it want me to do? How am I supposed to do anything here? What does this want? What the hell does it want me to do? Seriously? No, you got it.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Here you go. I already did it. What?
Strike them down.
I'm so confused. I already hit this thing.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Why did it make me hit it twice?
So this is...
Interesting. Like, actually can't get rid of it? Still don't know what the fuck it wants me to do with this. It just didn't fucking want to work for the other ones? Why are you so touchy? What? I hate this. I hate every fucking aspect of this. What the hell? Don't want me to do anything with this? What the fuck are these? Where did it go? Okay, seriously, where the fuck did it go? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? You want it? Oh my god. Yep. Seriously? What do you want me to do?
The season of verdure draws near once again.
A lot of stress I don't want. It was very annoying, yeah. How did she manage to lose this many robots? I'm gonna go get that waypoint. No stamina.
Illusion shattered. Time for the big one. Couldn't fit my duty.
What kind of achievement was that? It's expected your own weapon feels most natural. What? I don't get it. It's not like a. She has her signature. She has her signature. I have a bunch of people with their signatures. Why did I only just get a weird achievement for that?
Better hold back this time.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
I am just taking electrocharge damage.
Shine down. Mission over.
You couldn't have done that sooner? Do I not have to, like, actually collect them? I just leave? Supposed to talk to you again? I feel like there's still supposed to be more.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Okay, so I couldn't
Divine bolts can
read your
strike
name
even in the absence
on the
of
black
rain.
screen.
Do you see that?
Cozy, how long has it been
Wait, you
since I
understand?
have seen you?
So, demonstration is not required.
I was actually just thinking about you recently because I was going through my friends list on Genshin. Why am I walking? Hello?
see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually.
Everyone looks sus.
We haven't actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
Why didn't she just put some kind of like tracking device in the robot?
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat.
I don't think that would actually do anything.
Honestly, terrible idea. No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on.
That's
Maybe we
not
should
the
ask
same
Anefa
thing.
what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials. Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
I somehow doubt that.
Terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Oh, no need.
Why do I have a feeling that the robot actually just got up and walked away?
The only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
I wanted to jump and then hit the wall, but it didn't work. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to climb there anyway.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare
Not
one at that.
the voice
We're always
or
sending orders
way
out
of
to your
speaking I
workshop,
was expecting
but
from
rarely
someone
do we
that
have
looks
the
like a
pleasure
kid.
of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Yeah, just the last one. The Tui Asian.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's fine, I'm here.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumkake Craft Shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes
Would you
knocking,
know it was
becomes
stolen
my
though?
problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right! There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
Why is there an old man behind the counter? Where's Dory?
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I
Wouldn't
help you with something?
going to Nefer work? Like, I feel like she would know.
Yesterday,
Or she would be able to find out pretty easily.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda!
Is Yehuda just trying to, like, act cool right now?
It's you. Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
Yeah, do you know
It's
who?
not a construct. It's a companion.
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod-Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Aw,
question. Does she think I'm a liability or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us?
I mean, we
I'm gonna
didn't
charge you,
hire
but
you.
just
You
swing
kind of
by and help yourself to my
hired
desserts.
yourself.
Well, technically enough as desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still.
I love that they're actually making characters more expressive now.
Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now.
She doomed herself.
You know me. Come on, this way.
Where are we going?
All right, we're here.
I don't see Crumbclank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some
Does she lie to you
patience
regularly?
and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nod-Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not in a above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Yeah, it's kind of why it's called a black market and not just a
That
market.
doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Crumbclank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little
Apologize for
sport.
what? Is she the one that stole it?
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, Aino. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
my god, there's 4 parts? I don't feel like doing all of it right now. Okay, I want to see if I can do this thing again. How come you've reset and these ones haven't?
Hold the line. This way through the lizard. Billowing surge.
Nothing. And that was the only one. Alright. I don't want to fight the Natlan ones. We just go like super old fashioned and just kill a bunch of ruined cards. Oh, there might be more than one. It looks like there might be 2 of these ones here. Hi, friend.
I see everything. Illusion shattered. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, that lagged for a second. Drop a 4-star artifact.
Everyone hold here. Hold the line.
Lush as the moonlight.
Did anything fall down?
Let's move out.
Okay, next. Oh good, this one's at a waypoint. Yeah.
Rest and rebuild.
Shine down. Receive my blessing.
I feel like there's more here, isn't there? No, I'm thinking of a different area. I was doing this earlier today, and I took out a lot of elite enemies, and it really didn't want to give me anything. Also, I can put music on since I'm not doing actual questing right now. Are you gonna shuffle? One sec, the song might reload. You go operate. This might take a sec. Here we go. Where's the room card? There you are. What's past the generation be?
There is no escape.
Why are unsolid like a stupid galaxy? I feel
Branches of song.
it's my answer. Wow, these guys are dropping less than other nations. Yes, we're doing Natlan. Get that through your system, solar. We eat the leaves and we eat the sun. This waypoint did not say it was underground. Alright, there's on the platform here. And another one down there. How have I never gotten this?
Why do they never teamwork is trip? Show no mercy.
God, I'm like forgetting what team I'm using here. Watch out, right eye. You know who's against your we have stuff.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end. Try and stop me.
No one speaks to question that way. Did you expect us to sit back and take your insolent parental display?
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry.
Okay, there's another one right here.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Show
quite
no
enough.
mercy. Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet. Teamwork is true. Rev the engines.
Not bad.
Light of the blazing sun.
You and the bees are remaining unemployed. Smart wannabes who don't need when you boy. Oops, did I strike a note? Cause when I brought out the angel's head, couldn't help but observe that your wrinkled face was turning red. Why you avoiding war? That's what the guns you sell are for. Wait. Do you have a disclosure? This meeting's over. Oh, hi. Give me an artifact.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fulfill our pact. Teamwork is true. You two. Time to end them.
Oh, weird angle.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
You didn't crit. There's still another one. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Get to. Lolling. East Papa. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
I don't know if it's gonna do it for me today. I just want one 4-star artifact, please. Didn't I already fight you? Ow, that was gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, I guess we're lighting.
Coming.
Take that road with me. My story from the tree ends when revelation.
Show no mercy. Sha! Sha! Let's ride. Full throttle. Teamwork is true. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of me. Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Know where the road then takes me. I cannot tell. But I'm all this way. Prepare from today to bid you farewell.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, come on. Tiny bit more. You're not gonna do it. Alright.
Get to work. Lolling. East Papa. Teamwork is true. Wrath from the sky.
Please, I just want a 4-star effect. Look at how many of these I've gone through. Shush, Paimon. There's a volcano eruption every single time we come up here.
All right. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
I think I'm just gonna do like 1 or 2 more and then I'm giving up for today. Because it might just be that I don't have any luck today.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Haha, we killed it before it did the thing. This is the annoying one. It always slides off this cliff, and then it takes forever to finally, like, respawn up at the top. No, Moika, no. Hate when they slide off. Do you still play? Oh, I'm going through all of my footage stuff. Hey, come here away from the edge a bit. Once in a blue moon. Fair.
Get to work! Eat Papa! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
It's just not gonna give me a 4-star artifact. What do you want? I have to do a pull for her. Why won't you? I love her. I'm trying to do this thing that people swear by, and like it worked last time. Where like once an elite enemy drops a 4-star artifact, it means that your account is like boosted luck, and that's when you do your pulls. So I'm trying to get her C1. Because I really, really want her to be a healer. It's some new thing. I'm 4 fucking primos off of 5. Yeah, because elite enemies have a chance of dropping a 4-star artifact. And apparently when they do, it means that your account is lucky, and you're more likely to get early 5-star and win the 50-50. And it worked last time. I did 20 pulls and got Llama and her weapon. So... I'm trying to do it again, because I've only got, as you saw, 23 pulls. So... that's not where I wanted to go. Now I still learn one way, maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I don't think you mind. You'll find.
Everybody stand back! Try and stop me! Wrath from the skies!
Congrats for what? Getting Llama? Okay.
Watch out! Incoming!
Hope it works again. I really hope it does too. I want her C1 so bad.
You two! Time to... Letting grave names echo! Show no mercy! Teamwork is dreamwork!
They're not dropping 4 stars today though, so I don't think it's gonna happen today. It'll have to be next time. Where are you? There you are. There he is. How much do you think this is gonna hurt? Yeah, not as bad as I thought.
Let's light it up. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
Nope.
Something to add to my collection.
How have I never gotten that? Okay. And you're above, I don't know.
Full throttle.
Wait, where are you? There you are.
I'm going in. Lolene, East Papa, get him. Try and stop me.
Hello?
Light of the blazing sun.
Hit that like 20 times. I think that's all of that one. Look how many I've gone through today! It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm gonna go use that 40 resin and then I'm gonna call it quits. Cozy, do you remember when I was too weak to fight Raiden's boss? I was so bad a few years ago. Start the other team. No, you're saying E. I mean, Malwika's insane. Yeah, I've learned a lot about building characters since then.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of shine down.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. Covenants of the deep.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on. I hate this domain, and I really hope I get good pieces soon.
Make yourselves a home. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
There we go. She's the best. She's a ball of lightning in a hot dress. She's a thunderstorm running through the night. Wrong set. Also shit pieces. Gross. Well, I guess that's... Wait, why am I Ascendant Gleam again? I only have one person, but okay. Actually. Are you gonna accept stuff from me now? She wouldn't let me talk to her last time I tried. They did.
Fierce waves battered the lonely isle for hundreds of years without ceasing. Until a curious bird
She's
drove
telling
the
them a
wild
story.
gale into the heart of the storm. As it turned out, the roiling waves were caused by the snoring of a giant whale. And so the bird told the whale a tale of peaceful slumber. And from then on, the great sea was quiet.
This is adorable.
So, go to sleep, little ones, lest the fearsome whale awaken once more. Kuhenki are an energetic bunch. Lulling them to sleep is no easy task.
Okay, but how do I make you accept stuff from me? I unlocked the thing, but I don't know how to do anything. Like, what do you want? I don't understand what this is. Does it have to be blue to visit her? That's stupid. Fine, whatever. I'm starting to get a headache and also getting really tired, so I'm gonna end stream and go to bed. Don't think I have anyone to raid this late at night. That's a lie, I do. Are you gonna let me type? Raid. Okay, I never remember. Do I need the @ I don't think so. Do I just type the name? I always do this wrong the first time, and then I have to do it again. Huzzah, it's working. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and I will stream sometime soon. Bye!